thought I already went live here. Go live. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Where's my freaking camera, dude? Why is my camera not on? What? Why is it always something? I swear, it's always something. Configure video. By the way, why does this video look so bad? Alright, maybe turn the brightness down. Is it the brightness? Maybe it's the brightness. It just kind of looks hazy in the background. Whatever. It's good enough as long as it's showing now. Let me change the settings so we have some sound. Okay, so basically what we're working on is just getting all of our extra points for our Weaver tree. And pushing like our monolith stuff to try and get our like endgame gear. Verts completed echoes. Oh, interesting. So you can run the echoes more than once, huh? Very interesting. Anyways, we're basically just trying to get all of our points right now. And get some of our endgame gear. I crafted this. Well, I got the crit multi on it. Melee damage, increase area and stuff. We're probably going to respec Warpath a little bit. Matter of fact, I should probably do that now. While we're farming this XP quickly. What am I doing here? Slay enemies to locate the Brudekaiser. I guess we gotta slay the Brudekaiser. But yeah, anyway, so we swapped back to a two-handed weapon. I even got a unique ring over here. It's got 2 legendary potential. I don't even really know what that means. I gotta figure out what to do with the legendary potential, but I think it means it can get better. Oh. Is that it? That's him. What's up, dude? Oh, damn. He actually hit pretty hard. But you're actually tanky. Tanky and you hit. I don't want to fight him right there. Hold on. Come over here, dude. There you go. Oh, dang. It's poison. This guy's actually going to be a pain if we let him hit us. Yeah, these stacks of poisons are huge. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be a race. Who can burn who down first? Ooh, it's messed up. We out. All right, so that's another point that we have. I don't even remember where I put my last point into. Oh, right here, I think. I'm trying to think, maybe I should go down to a loot lizard area down here. Also, we also needed to make an actual loot filter, I think. I'm gonna call experiment 626. End game for Warpath Void Purple. Okay, so now we add a rule. Character level dependency. Rule will only apply when your character is between certain levels. Okay. Add condition. Rarity. Normal. Add condition. Wait, condition is rarity and normal, right? Hit rule name. Oh, there we go. Hide. Hide all normal items. Add rule. This is going to be hide, rarity, magic. So hide all normal and hide all magic. Okay. Now we need to add a rule. We want show level above level. We're gonna do 75. Add. Hide. Class requirement. Primalist. Class requirement. Oh, we have to make one for each one. Okay. So that'll be hide primalist. Add rule. Hide. Mage. Add rule. Hide. Acolyte. Rogue. Okay. So, get over. Yeah, let me open my multi-stream. Almost forgot about that. Let me actually get my. So I kind of hopped into this in a rush. I was just ready to get off work and start playing, honestly. Start doing some stuff that I need to be doing, like the mini-skill things, the monotonous things like this. Make my own filter. Okay, so we want to hide. What else do we want to hide? What would I want to hide? We got the rarities done. Maybe item type? Item type. I pretty much only want to see one-handed swords. I don't even really need to see two-handed weapons right now, right? Offhand catalyst, quiver, I don't need to see those. I don't need to see bows, staff, spear, or maces. I don't mind two-handed swords or axes. Actually, I think if I'm going to do it, it'd be two-handed sword anyways. So we'll do that. Armor. Armor's fine. Accessories are fine. Idols are fine. Firm. Add. Trying to think what else I'm thinking of. Show, I mean, it's gonna show some. I don't. Visibility show. Rarity. Rare. We want to see rare. We want to see. Really, we want to see exalted, right? Exalted. Weaver's will, legendary potential. Do bubble 74. Maybe I should do 80. No, 74 is fine. I don't know if this is a good idea. It's so difficult to make your own. I guess let's just try this. Guess we could increase the corruption here, huh? Bonus corruption, corruption from Gaze of Orbis. I do like the Woven Echo. We need more Woven Echoes, honestly. Wasn't there a bunch of Woven Echoes down here? There's like 2 right here. XP. Let's do it here. Okay, let's test this filter and see if we like it more. So you're gonna drop nothing, or is it gonna drop a ton of everything? Okay, we have a rare item. Level 58. Maybe we do... be relic. All classes. Below level 70. So this shouldn't be here anymore, right? Because this is a relic. Hide level 70. 3 subtypes of relic. This is level 58. So if I was to change this to this one. Color all items with class-specific affixes for shattering/removal. That's what this green is. Hide all Primalist, Mage, Acolyte, Rogue specific items is fine. Recolor all items with valuable affixes. Recolor all items with high value affixes. So this is high color. And then red's what? Recolor all items with valuable affixes. Valuable being probably damage over time. I mean, it's fine. We gotta have something on. I'll just use this one again. It says casual sentinel. Just rock with it. My other one's not pulling up anything. I'm getting kind of concerned that maybe that might be hindering our ability to upgrade our items, especially when we have something like a level 58 relic. But I did also do that because we were slowing down too much. We're kind of already, we're already doing it. We're already slowing down too much. We need to just kill things. We're target farming a unique chest right now. I'm gonna try and get like some semi-upgraded uniques going. And I'm hoping that the uniques will be enough to kind of give us more survivability and stuff as we push corruption. We are almost level 72 as well. Like a one-handed sword that just has a good, solid amount of damage, really. Maybe move speed, or not move speed, maybe attack speed, maybe damage. I don't know. One of the two. Do I really even need to see scepters on this guy? Not really. Didn't really have to kill us. What we're supposed to be doing. Oh my gosh, they dropped so much loot though. Or not to do it. What we're supposed to be doing here is just kind of flying to the end and killing the objective, getting out of there, getting in another one, flying to the end, yada yada, you know what I mean? So, I'm gonna try my best not to get too distracted with items and stuff. I do feel like we need to upgrade some stuff at some point, and we need to decide what's important. I'm starting to think maybe a little bit of a respec on Warpath, because I want to go Cyclone of War. Because we'll get the additional base crit, right? But like, I think some people go 3 out of 3 here. So I'd have to give up, like, what can I give up to make this 5 out of 5? And I was also wanting to go Warrior's Fury as well and try this out. The mana per second cost sounds ridiculous. I could just try it. You know what? There's nothing really wrong with what we're doing now. Ideally, what we want to do is just start getting through the content, start killing the bosses, start getting some loot to drop, and getting familiar with what we need in our build. Slay patrolling. So, like, realistically, we want to run through all this stuff and just get to whatever's at the end here, right? That's how this works. Do want to do the Nemesis, though. I don't think it has anything good. Vitality and strength. I'm not expecting to get anything good out of it. But we gotta check. I mean, realistically, we could put like, no, we couldn't even do that, could we? I was gonna say we could just want more melee void damage. I don't know. I'm stuck between. Do I just go in on a two-hander and say screw the set bonus that I was using, or stick with the one-hander, grab a shield, because I feel like that's going to be better for Uber. I don't see myself doing it with a two-hander, but maybe. I feel like our helm's okay. Helm's pretty good. Like this. The spear's got 90 melee void damage on it. Flat. But it's hard to compete with 90 melee damage flat base, 90, plus 5 melee crit strike chance. I mean, this weapon's ridiculous. I think the only thing that can make this better is if we actually just get a Clothos at 24 or whatever, at 28 or whatever, and then actually just get like flat void on it. I don't know. That might be the way to go. And we have multiple. Nice. I think we have multiple, right? Yeah, we have 2 here with Weaver's Will. The thing is, it's just low Weaver's Will, so I don't even know. I guess it'd be a good test. Like if I did this 13, because I think the one I did is a 13 anyways. And I did, because you can do these runes of weaving, right? And if I weave, we got damage over time. Cold damage chance. Yeah, so that's not good. So then we come over here. We grab another one. This one has 11 Weaver's Will. Put that in here. See what it rolls. It's got poison damage and chance to chill on hit. Nah, we actually got insanely lucky with our first one. I wish I could have done this on the stream. This is actually so insane. So insane. I think it's maxed out though. So yeah, realistically, I need more Clothos needles, which makes me think maybe we go to Weaver Tree, we respec. I don't think going into Arena was that great. Let's just get rid of Arena. This whole Arena thing didn't really work out how I wanted it to. I do like getting Woven Echoes, so. Get rid of. This might be okay. Yo, what's up, Tony? What's going on today? We're just trying to get familiarized with the endgame. I'm trying to learn the empowered monoliths a little more. I'm trying to figure out my gearing situation. And how to spec my, respec for the endgame in my passive tree, how to respec my skills if I need to. It's like, I'm trying to fine-tune things now that I'm in the end game. And I was wanting to do dang, I feel like there was something I was wanting to do here. Arena echoes no longer spawn. Then there's lizards. Guaranteed unique item. I don't necessarily love the idea of chasing lizards around all the time. Boston champions in your echoes drop an additional power goal and have an additional chance to drop a unique item. 1% per point. I don't mind. I don't like this one. Let's confirm this. So I have 11 points to spend. Boss objective echoes have a chance to contain 2 bosses instead of 1. They deal more damage, have more health, and drop an additional unique item when slain. That might be a little too rippy for us right now. Rare enemies in your echoes have a chance to drop a Weaver's Will item. That's good, though. Weaver's Will value in unique items found in your echoes has a chance to be rolled twice and keep the higher value. Also really good. Okay, this is going to help with some Weaver's Will items then. That's good. I'm making another character. I have a level 90 Judgment Paladin now. I'm making a Bleed Hammerden Paladin. Nice. I'm trying not to get distracted. I mean, I'm already playing like what will objectively be my favorite build in the game. But I'm trying not to get too distracted with playing other classes yet. Now that I'm actually getting to the challenging part, it's like, okay, now I gotta focus up and lock in and start grinding, or I'm not gonna get anywhere. I think we're gonna wait on this one for now. Place an armor or jewelry item in a printed. Similar items when you receive an echo reward. I haven't even done a dungeon yet. That's another thing. Like, there's dungeons in this game, and I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with those. Exalted items is good. There are 3. This is good. The XP tomes. Like 3 dungeons? Or I guess they probably drop specific loot. Oh yeah, we can actually stay into this one, I think. Okay, this should be better. Okay, let's try this instead. And I'm going to turn on the other filter. No, I'll leave it like this for now. Woven echoes here. I need the armor. That's right, I need the armor. We're farming this because I'm trying to get a specific armor piece. I don't remember what it's called. I know it drops in this area. We're off the boss here. One of those. I don't know if it's the Shade or if it's the Harbinger. One is an arena, second is a Lightless Arbor. Alright, I've seen the Lightless Arbor when I was questing. I did nothing with it. Completely ignored it. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea for me to even be seeing loot right now. We'll do... Nice, we actually still see stuff. That's good. Acolyte. What's this? Oh yeah, T7s. I think I grabbed this one off Max Roll. I'm not sure, but this filter basically makes it so that it shows like stuff with T7 rolls on it. I'll probably add like a show on the filter that I'm using for whenever I need to like see something specific. What do we need to do here? Slay the primeval dragon. Okay. What armor? I'm trying to remember what it's called. Do them with my prophecies. Oh, I did get a bunch of prophecies. I forgot about that. I got a bunch of armor prophecies for this reason. I think I can eat this. I'll look at what the armor's name is after this. I had it pulled up. Oh, okay, you gotta chill, dude. Let me handle the beetle first. I ran out of mana. How unfortunate. Well, how much damage that does, I don't really want to find out. Ugh, I've had a little bit of mana issues. I've changed some stuff around and swapped to this two-hander because it was more damage. So I lost the set bonus that I was rocking before with the sword and board kind of void set, whatever it's called. And mana time, mana time, mana time. Ow, mana time. And I'm like halfway between, like, do I follow a build guide at this point? Or do I keep doing what I want to do? I'm worried I'm going to hit a wall. Or I may already be at that wall. Alright, so that piece was... Where did I even have that pulled up at? What was that piece called? Titan Heart. I'm apparently trying to get Titan Heart. There's 90 of these. I have all these other items. I'm just now starting to get my stash figured out. And now I'm realizing, like, I need multiple categories. I need to put all my uniques in here. I need to put all my idols in there, you know, etc., etc., etc. I don't feel like doing that right now. That's going to be an off-stream thing, but yeah. I basically need to do this and use a couple tabs to stay organized. Just need this one, Sentinel. And for here, we're gonna do uniques. Well, figuring out the mana thing is really important. Yeah, I had the mana thing figured out to a degree, but now that I'm actually trying to swap my gear to endgame, it's becoming more of an issue. I also have this. I don't know what to do with legendary potential. I know it has legendary potential and it has 2 legendary potential. That's all I know. Blood Frost Death timeline. That should be what we're in now. Yeah, Blood Frost and Death. That's what we're in now. I know that much. And I'm doing like unique and set body armor. I got a bunch of prophecies for that. So, you know, that's kind of about what we've been running. I haven't seen it a single time yet. So I don't know if I just have to be in this zone and do things, or if I need to kill a specific boss and do things. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Those are kind of like the little details I'm trying to figure out so I can actually make some progress. Stop, I'm trying to read, guys. Come on. Replace, empower. If I replace and I put... switch back to this. What was it that I was trying to do? Oh yeah, no, we don't want to replace right now. I don't think I have anything that doesn't have influence on it. LP is what you use to slam together legendary and exalted. Slam together legendary and exalted items. Slam them together to do what? What's the end goal for the slam? Friggin' rogue relic suit. Oh, you know what we can do to fix our mana? We can probably look into the Weaver's idols. There's a lot of 1-slot Weaver idols that have mana regen on them. We should probably slot in where we can. Oh yeah, we're done here. Urzel's Pride. Well, that's a new one I haven't seen before. It's definitely not what I'm looking for. These are both bad. I should probably just get rid of them. So 2 LP means you can take 2 stats from an exalted item and put it on a legendary item to make it a unique item. 3 LP, 3 stats, so forth. Wait, what? Holy, okay. So, if I have a ring that has 2 legendary potential, then I can find an exalted ring and put it on this legendary ring and get stats off of it? Okay. How do we do that? And the stats that it gets, are they random or do you pick the stats that it gets? I'll put all this in here for now. I do not have the patience to manage that. Exalted swords. That might actually be good. It took me a minute to figure out... increased experience on kills. Nice. It took me a minute to figure out how to increase the corruption. Because I kept reading Orbis, Orbis, Orbis. I'm like, okay, well, where's Orbis? How do you get to him? And then the shrines that, like, you know, reset the webs and whatnot. I finally discovered that. And I was like, okay, I get it. That's what I have to be, because I kept reading it and I was like, I don't think I want it to reset. I think I want to do something else first. Turns out it is what I wanted to do. So once I figured that out, I figured out how to raise the corruption. I was like, great. Now I know how to raise the corruption. Now I need to figure out which zone I'm supposed to be in and build the corruption in that zone. So then, in order for me to figure out what zone I needed to be in, I needed to figure out what gear I need to look for. And since I don't have any knowledge of this game and its items, I decided, okay, well, I got through the story, fine. I'll look into an endgame build. Found an endgame build. Figured out that I'm supposed to be in this area. Went to my prophecies. Added in the body armor prophecies for unique or set body armors. And that's why we're here. And hopefully that's the correct way to do all this. Otherwise, I'm wasting my time. At 2LP, you can select one stat, the other is RNG. Ring to a ring, so forth. It has to be the same type of item. Temporal Sanctum is the dungeon. Last Epoch Tools has the info. Last Epoch Tools. Okay. Build guides, build planner, builds, my builds, loot filters. Oh, they have loot filters. Oh, I think this is where I got a loot filter from. Classes, Sentinel. Can I just click it from here? Oh, nice. This is the one I'm using now. All classes, generic T7 or double exalted. Item database. Resources, items. Oh. Okay. So this is where I would look up the armor that I want, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I can see all sorts of the armors. Okay, first off, let's look up the armor that we were supposed to wear. This one, Titan Heart. It's got a bunch of armor. Less damage taken while wielding a two-handed melee weapon's really going to help. Melee damage and increased health. Do not regenerate health, which is fine. I actually don't love that mod, but it's fine. Effective level for legendary potential. 60. Okay, so how do I know if this item can have legendary potential or weavers? Because it has to be one or the other. Unique or set body armor. Echo rewards 6.35% chance. Okay. No wonder why I see some of these other 50% chance, dude. Okay, that one's 5% at least. What's this one? Nah, where'd it go? Yeah, 50% chance. That makes sense. It tells you where you can find the items you need. So let's just click on Titan Heart. Random drop common. Oh, it's just a random drop. Rune of Ascendance. 6.35% chance. Okay, so Rune of Ascendance on body armors, right? So I have a bunch of these. Is it any body armor? Any body armor turns into any... has a chance to turn into any unique body armor. It's not necessarily the armor type that matters. Okay. Holy. Yeah, these are all just... pretty sure they're all just swords. I just wanted one-handed swords. Like 33%. Oh, that's T6 melee attack speed. That's really good. This one. That's what I'm looking for. This is the one I was looking to roll on. Not necessarily something this crappy, but I mean, T6 142% increased void damage is pretty good. What I wanted to do is take... Where is it at? Pretty sure it's in here. No? I had a set piece that I was using. Wasn't it? Yeah, okay. So I wanted to take this set bonus and craft a really good sword like this scimitar. And then take this set bonus and put it on here. Which I know you can because I ran an echo, a woven echo, that allowed me to break down set items, but I didn't have extra set items of these. I've only have the one set. So I didn't want to break it down, but that's my like end game idea. Oh, this is only level 54. That kind of sucks. That's my end game idea. But for now, I'm just gonna follow this build guide just to make sure that I'm not falling behind it, and then probably craft the items that I want to craft, and then just put the set bonuses on the items. I think in your skill tree there should be some mana cost control on your skills. There are. I'm pretty sure I'm spec'd into all of them. Warpath has Unchained, which I'm using at max. I'm not using Reckless Spin. Because of the elemental resist that you lose when you're spinning. I do want to use Warrior's Fury, but the longer you spin, the higher it costs. I'd like to be able to put a point in here. And then... what's the other one? I think that's it for that mana cost. But then I have this one in here, which I'm pretty sure has something that reduces the mana cost. I think there was something like while it's spinning, you have reduced mana cost. I can't remember what the heck it was, though. It was supposed to be something like you have higher... oh, this one. Yeah. Increased mana regen. Increased mana regen while a devouring orb is active. So technically, I could put 3 more points into this. Doubled with 90 plus vitality. That's crazy. How do you even get... oh, I'm at 59. I guess it is possible to get 90. That's a lot of vitality, though. I also don't... okay, let me ask you this. When it comes to gearing, aside from these uniques, right? Is it... I've been prioritizing vitality. Vitality and resist, and then void damage. Pretty much in that order. I'm resist capped, which is good. And I get resist when I spin, which allows me to play around. You can see I'm like way over resist capped on some of these. But anyways. Am I supposed to be pushing vitality super hard? Because when I look at other build guides, it doesn't seem like they're pushing stats. Which is weird because vitality gives you life, which I think is good. And then here, no, here. And then 1%, no, 1.5% more damage. Wait, where is it at? Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. 1% more melee void damage per 3 vitality. So I figured I would stack vitality. And then I looked at other builds and they were not stacking vitality. Now I'm like, okay, Maybe I don't understand this game the way I thought I did. So perhaps I do need to do some research. But anyhow, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm trying not to let my brain get split into 6 different directions. It's hard. My other build I have about the same as you. Same amount of vitality. Yeah, I put vitality here. I got vitality here. That one had strength. I think I did try to get vitality on this. This one, I had 8 vitality. I had vitality on my ring. But yeah, now I'm starting to think maybe I need to just forget about vitality. And I need to slam the freaking... I need to make this ring better by getting an exalted ring that's better. Sheesh, dude. The amount of things that I gotta do. Okay, so basically we're just farming this area as like a ton. A ton. Where do we go to? It's a Haven of Silk. Is this where we go to do the prophecies? No, this isn't it. The slamming is really in game. Would you say I'm there? Or would you say... I don't know what I'm supposed to be focusing on right now. I don't know if I should be pushing further in the game. I don't know if I should be rolling better gear. Or at least just trying to get, like, chase uniques, at least. What level am I? I'm level 91. I'm level 91, and I need to go to, okay, I think I remember. Why item faction, visit observatory, travel. Holy cow. I'm remembering things. Then I talk to this dude, and I say, yo, I need to see... Oh, that's not what I need to do. Never mind. I need to come up here. There you go to the top. And I go, yo, I need these. And I say, yes. These. Yes. Reroll. So this is basically what I've been doing. The lenses? Oh yeah, I don't have any lenses in here. I tried to put a lens in here and then it was like, you need to be somewhere else. So then I didn't have a lens. Oh, shit. Stop. All right, I'll stop. Should I get a lens first? They're color-based. Right. Yeah, you just want the unique ones, right? For the chest piece. Condition monolith 300 corruption. Oh, that's not good. I'm not going to be able to get that one. This one just says monolith. Go to the girl in the beginning. Okay, let's go to her. Okay. We got 104,000 to spend of whatever this is. My faction credits. Oh. That's cool. You can reduce what type of events the prophecies have. 20% increased chance per rank to find unique items prophecies. That's probably pretty good too. And then body armor. So you would do like body armor, uniques, right? Would this be the setup? %, reduced chance for OC to have events that are not monoliths. Yeah. All right, let's do that then. I tried to give her one, tried to put one in before, but it wouldn't let me do that. Oh, now it does. What the hell? Weird. Oh, I get a third one at rank 9, so we'll have a third one soon. And this one I'll probably do, like, not to have it in something, so I can avoid. I'm just going to reroll this one. Oh, okay. Temporal Sanctum Dungeon. Unique armor. Okay, so when it says 8 Weaver's Will, does that mean it will at least have 8 Weaver's Will, or it's guaranteed that it will only have 8 Weaver's Will? Because if I know it's only gonna have 8, I do not want 8 Weaver's Will on unique armor. Read them carefully. Okay. This one's pretty simple. I don't really understand the Weaver's Will part though. Those are different items. Unique armor. Unique body armor. Ooh. So you really need to... Okay. I see where I may have messed up. May have messed up a bit. You want not Weaver's Will. So I just want unique body armor. Temporal Sanctum Dungeon. You know, I haven't done that dungeon, so screw it. It's about time we go do that anyways. Unique armor. Okay, so I see where we're going to be re-rolling a lot more now. Ending the Storm timeline. 250 corruption. We're not even remotely at 250 yet. Set body armor. I don't think we're really looking for set body armor. I think we just want unique, right? Pretty sure it's just unique. I don't think set helps us. Unique equipment, 1 legendary. What about unique equipment, 1 legend? That's just equipment, right? Why does it have the body armor tag? 1 legendary potential. Okay, so do we want legendary potential on the body armor then? Obviously, this one's on body armor, but there's ones that keeps the corruption lower. We may need to do that instead of find unique items, because I'm gonna need the corruption to chill out, dude. Those are usually very higher. Oh, really? %, reduced chance for prophecies that have high corruption events. Well, let's just try it. We'll be able to tell quickly what the difference is going to be. Reroll. I don't remember what. Wait, is this already reduced? Follow the Empire timeline. Unique armor. Unique body armor. The last rune timeline. Okay, this one's fine. This one's Death of Hailrot. It's like doing the entire thing. It's the whole timeline. That's fine. We can do that pretty quickly. I think we have enough. Reroll. Oh, it's okay. Let's look at what prophecies we do have, and then are we able to get rid of them? Heck, I don't. Oh, there we go. View my prophecies. Okay. Oh, I can. Yeah, get rid of these. I don't even know what those were for or what I was thinking with these. Let's just get rid of them. Okay. These were like before I even had an inkling of an idea of what I was doing.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
Unique armor. Okay, get rid of that. Just wanted to say unique body armor. Tier 4 Temporal Sanctum Dungeon. Well, we'll find out. 100 Monolith Corruption I can do, so these two are good. This one has Weaver's Will on it, though. We don't want Weaver's Will. Temporal Sanctum Dungeon. That's the hardest dungeon? Really? T4 is the hardest dungeon? Okay, we might not. We're going to keep this. I don't see us doing it, though. We have this one. How hard is the dungeon on normal version? Because I haven't even attempted the dungeon yet. I assume I'm going to walk through it. The last rune timeline. Okay, this is fine. Let's do these. How do I view them? How do I view my prophecies outside of here? Is there like a prophecies tab? Oh. Circle of Fortune. There we go. You just got it. Understood. Got it. I see now. Okay. So we need to do the dungeon. For sure. We've never done the dungeon before. Let's go do it. How do I even do the dungeon? It's not in the ancient era. Do I have any keys? I should. Yeah, I got some keys. Arena keys. Arena keys of memory. Temporal Sanctum key. This one ain't. Right click to open the map. Oh. At the Temporal Sanctum. Waypoint locked. So I gotta take a time rift to get to the ruined coast to get to the dungeon. Oh, snaps, dude. And that's in the ruined era? Search for the sapphire tablet. I don't think I will. Just here to find things, thank you. Search for the missing tablet. This might end up leading me where I want to go anyways. Dang, I'm actually about to level up too. I don't think there's an XP penalty in this game, is there? When you get there, you can use a portal charm to get straight to boss. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good to know. Not really? Oh, I didn't think there was. So getting to 100 is just inevitable. As long as you're playing. I assume I am going the right way. Just trying to go away from where we came from. I've yet to do it to... Oh, you have yet to do it too many characters? That's... I know, that's usually me. That is usually me. Oh, snap, I'm being attacked. Okay, here, get out of here, dude. Big old nerd. I'm taking the tablet. I'm here, and I'm going to the dungeon. Yeah, I'm trying not to get too distracted with other characters. I have another one, and that's really just gonna be my stuff for now. Who are you? Okay. Each attempt in the dungeon requires a key. Dying or leaving through a portal fails the attempt. You may have one key. What's this? I don't know what that is. Does it want something else? This is like to power it up or something. That's fine. Okay, let's do one. Tier 1, level 55. At Tier 1, the Eternity Cache can accept unique items with the level requirement of 50 and below. Portal charm. Oh, that's the portal charm. That's here. Duh. Okay. I can... Shit, do I do that? Fine. Enter Sanctum. Level 55? I'm gonna dust this dude. After the votes are complete, those who choose to proceed return. Yeah, proceed. It's cool. Who we fighting? Sorry I had to do that to you. They told me I had to come here. We can ignore probably most of this stuff. I wasn't expecting it to be a higher level. Oh, it does have legendary potential though, so that's good. Dang, we still did not get what we wanted. Okay, so should I even loot these? I mean, I don't need the gold. Like, if I don't plan on doing anything with him, I pretty much just don't even need to pick him up, right? This is where you would slam an item. Am I missing something? Are they not good? I mean, I don't know. It's just a bunch of stuff I'm not looking for. I mean, the one that has 120 health is pretty good, but no. And they're all pretty basic, so they don't really roll much different. I'm not even gonna pick them up. It's gonna slow me down. Okay, so that was probably a couple prophecies. But I also need to push corruption, so it's kind of like I can do it this way with prophecies. I could also push corruption while I do this. I think I just need to push corruption until I find myself unable to complete a monolith, right? And then at that point, I'm like, okay, I need to go over here and do some prophecies or something. Because if I do this, it resets it. But I do get corruption. You know, I'm just going to do it out of curiosity to see what the drops will be like, or at least see how far up we can go on corruption before things get too difficult, before I start worrying about my gear too much. Who are you? Shade of Orbis. Is this guy the same every time? Does he do void damage every time? Oh, I don't actually remember that one. Oh, wait. No, this guy's different. I think this guy's way different. you go. I did not like where you were at there. Oh, those just explode on impact, so I can bait those early. I feel like I killed that wave. Ooh, I got another one. This has one legendary potential, though. Shattered Change. Wait, I think that's the belt I was looking for. Oh, wait, I got the belt I was looking for. Wasn't expecting that. And this has +1 legendary potential, too. I'm going to lose Fizz resistance, though. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. You can wear 2 of the same rings? Oh, that's good to know. You would just keep the corruption on 100 or so? Really? It feels... Okay, well, I guess that's fine. It feels easy, but if that's where we should keep it, that's where we should keep it. Let's see. Was there... Where's that other screen I was looking at with the things? This one? No. There it is. It's up here. This is the build guide that I was looking at from Volka. This is why I had this sword. His sword's better than mine. 119 melee void damage is nutty, but mine's good too. He uses a Assassin's Flame of Midnight of Life, which actually I need to know. It doesn't say where this one drops at, so I'm assuming it's a common drop. Evade is replaced by Spirit Step. You have Swiftness. You create a wandering spirit near the target location. That ring is super hard to find. Really? Oh yeah. Let's use this site. A ring. Maxwell is good. There are a few rings like that. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be mad if I had something that actually just gave me a bunch of mana regen too. Or a rare ring. Okay, Flames of Midnight. Obtained from Harbinger of Ash, Spirits of Fire timeline. Empowered only 10% chance up to 22% chance with increased item rarity. Aberoth, 10% chance. Aberoth, 2% chance. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because that's where I was doing mine earlier. Aberoth. So basically, I just have to do the Spirits of Fire timeline to get this ring. Yo, I said we do that. Once we get the armor. Once we get the armor, then we'll do that. We got to figure out how we're going to make our resistances work once we have this stuff. And I got to figure out... So if it has 1 legendary potential, then that's RNG. But if it has 2, then you have a guaranteed in 1 RNG. The Harbinger at the end. Yeah, that's after you get the timeline in the 3 ticks, right? And then you fight the boss. That's the Harbinger. Okay, so realistically, This is RNG. But I gotta get a bunch of them. This is RNG. This is not. This I can guarantee a roll of something. Okay, so... Oh my goodness. My brain's gonna explode. He put strength. See, that's what I'm talking about. He put strength on it. I would have put vitality on it. Strength is more damage, obviously, but I thought vitality would be better because of void. But apparently strength is still just better. You can select one stat. Strength gives damage. Yeah. Strength gives damage, vitality gives life, but as a void, you get 1% more melee void damage per 3 vitality. But I guess it just doesn't matter. I guess it's just not better than strength, so I'm going to have to fix that. Because all my rare gear, I was aiming for vitality. Which is funny, because I see strength on a lot of things anyways. Okay, so on this, he got strength, and he got 90 health. Can you take a... Not a sealed mod, an exalted mod? Like if it's an exalted... Yeah, because exalted items have an exalted mod on it, right? Could you put that on a... Yeah. The pink stat is from the slam. But the slam from the exalted item, is it any mod on it or only the exalted mod on the item? Because don't exalted items have like a... Yeah, like the 25% increased move speed. This one has 2. I don't know why. So like hypothetically, does it take any of those 4 mods, or does it only take 2 of the 4 mods? I have a chance to. Does that make sense? Am I explaining that right? 4 stats at the bottom. Okay. So it has a chance to get any of the affixes. Got it. Okay, so I need a ring. So if this, so technically, okay. Oh man. So this, what I would do technically is I would take this ring off and go, okay, what are my resistances like? I'm still capped. And this has 15 all. It's actually a good thing that my resistances are pretty good right now. That's why people looking for 7 stats. Or level 7. Yeah, level 7 stats. Right. Oh! Got it. You want level 7 stats because you want to put a level 7 mod. I got it now. Holy cow, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would settle for T6, but I could see why, like, if you just put T7 on, then you're not getting a better mod than that. Got it. Okay, wait, so we did the thing, right? Which is Dread Banner. What the heck were we even doing here? Oh yeah, this is the thing that resets the monolith. So now, this is at 126 corruption. Almost able to do the boss. Okay, dude, let's get rolling, I suppose. So you should always be looking for exalted purples with high level of stats. Yeah. Yeah, man, I really wish I had the patience to get my filter done the way I know I should do it, but I keep going into that for now. I need all those resistances if I'm going to swap this gear. 126 honestly doesn't feel too bad. See when we get to a champion or something. I don't know if that was one or not. Kill me while I'm looking at this, please. I don't think I have anything to empower, right? Because this has legendary potential, so I can't put it in there. So it's worth picking up the ones that don't have legendary potential or weavers, because you could, if you wanted to, put it in there. The nemesis thingy egg. Mine's actually really good. I actually really like my relic. And it can be forged further, which is kind of crazy. Almost died. What do we have to do? Slay both champions? Oh, that was one of them, huh? So apparently I'm supposed to just rush the objective. Not kill the entire map and not worry about the bonus, but just rush the objective. Oh my gosh, XP on kill, it's so nice. It's basically like you want to get your monoliths per hour up. Which makes sense, because in the Path of Exile mentality, you want to get, you know, if you're not running maps, you're not making money. Which is why I do like the idea of getting all the, maybe I should just change. Dude, that makes sense, honestly. Just change this to generic T7 or double exalted. Then I only have to really worry about T7 mods. Because right now I think we'll be fine. As long as we get uniques, we have ways to empower them. We can do Nemesis. Slamming isn't a big deal. We did the thing in the temporal dungeon to slam. But then we didn't slam anything. So I missed the part where I was supposed to do that. Mainly because I didn't think I had anything to slam. But now I realize that I could have slammed my ring. The only problem is that the only ring I could have used to slam my ring is the one I was wearing. Which, you know, isn't a huge problem. It's not necessarily ideal. Alright, what are we doing here? Slay enemies to locate Admiral Hard. Oh, Harton. Oh man, did I not banish this from last time? Banish it. Get it out of my sight. I do like that there's a mechanic so that if I accidentally push corruption too far, I can reduce it. Found you. Way over here, though. Rax on YouTube has a universal one you use. Okay, so you like it? Oh, which shrine was that? Oh, perfect. My gosh, Admiral Harden, you are hanky dude. So tanky, I'm out of mana. Who did this to me? Good. Sheesh. Look at all that gold. I can probably find it. We get, God, dang it, you would be the one that gets revived. Get out of here. Oh, invokers, dude. Invokers makes me want to friggin' scream. I find it more than anything. Shattered chains. We got some gloves. Don't really care about the gloves. Yeah, I probably gotta change mine up. I mean, honestly, I need to just not worry about looting things and just worry about you know, target farming uniques right now. It's not like I'm dying all the time. I'm doing just fine. I'm getting chunked, though. I would like, at the bare minimum, I would like to at least get my base armor up to like 5,000 so I can get that damage reduction up. Oh, are we done? Yep. Okay. And we out. So enemies locate Inquisitor Captain Nerva. Vivendi. That on the opposite direction that we went. Of course it is. Why would it be anywhere else? Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry again. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry again. You know, honestly, for winging it, our build's honestly not that bad. And the fact that the first two-hander that we rolled, which was the Clothos, which I thought it was so funny, because I was getting annoyed that I kept seeing the same boss and I kept seeing the same two-hander, and I'm just like, no, I'm doing one-hander and shield. And then I was looking up guides, and I just kept seeing the weapon pop up, and I was like, okay, well, all right. Clearly, people really like this weapon, which I get. It's really great for base crit. Which, if you're gonna do crit, you want the base as high as it can freaking go. I don't even know what my base crit's up to at this point. My crit strike chance is 24. 29. Melee crit strike chance 41. Crit strike multi 343. I mean, 41% crit strike chance, pretty good. So as often as we hit, that's a fair amount. Obviously, it's not 100, but it's a fair amount. What's that? Exalted scepters. Well, that's not great. Rare swords. We gotta kill this dude, right? Let's just go kill this dude. Maybe I'm not supposed. No, I think we do kill him, because I think when we kill him, we get increased bonus on the corruption. What up, dude? Back to slay your face again. Well, yeah, I've killed you before. I think I succeeded in killing you last time. Let's not go there. Now we're good. Yep, we gotta figure out the mana problem. I didn't have a mana problem when I was using the set. Well, I did respect my points. I didn't take anything out of mana though. I wonder why I'm starting to have mana problems. Obviously, once we get better gear, we'll have more mana regen. The goal is to get exalted items with T7 with mana that we can put on unique items that are good. I was wondering why everyone was wearing unique items, but I finally understand that. It's like, what's the point of rares if you can just rare uniques? And realistically, even rares can be sets. Rares can be sets, and uniques can be better uniques. Which I suppose does technically promote build variety. And gear variety. I honestly feel like this game is really good. Oh, shoot. Totally forgot about you. Let's not let you kill me. Oh. Just doing that thing which is trying to kill me. No, let's not let you do that anymore. I wasn't even ready. Oh, you need to calm down. Or big tripping. Does that explode? Doesn't explode. You're doing all the things right now, though. Okay. We'll run away for a little bit. I gotta get some mana. Don't worry, once we're all specced up, I'm trying to fight Avaroth or whatever his name is. We'll have the mana that we hopefully won't have to run around as much. Being really, really stingy and risky with my health potions for no reason. Did use one there though. I got stuck in that tornado and that was a little bit scary. I needed that. Just chilling. No, just chilling. Just chilling. Gotta get my mana back. Just me leeching mana. Pretend we're leeching mana. Okay. Doesn't look great, but hey, it's fast. Feel like you're really laying it on thick here, boss. Oh. Jeebus. Ow, don't do that. Sorry, I'm just gonna hit you with this one spinny ball for a bit. Now we're back to killing. Okay, we definitely have to figure out the mana issue. Ooh, we almost died. Increased two-handed sword drop. What can we replace this with? One-handed mace. Two-handed axe. One-handed sword drop. Definitely. How many items did we get? Okay, 3. Ignivar's head. Frostbite shackles. Frozen eyes of Formosus. None of these are useful for me. None of them. That's fine. There's a helmet that gives you up to 300%. Wait, 300% what? I'm sorry, I forgot what I was saying. What do you want? Oh, yeah. I thought Harbinger defeated. It's not like... No, I don't care. I don't care if you were a Harbinger once. Be an unseen Harbinger in 150. Okay. Alright, so now that we've finished that, there was a... What was the item we were... this ring. Harbinger of Ash and Spirits of Fire timeline. If we get this, then we can use this as our offering. And then we could technically... Oh, I did that without my other ring on. That's so funny. We could technically either put the flat health on or the all res. The flat health is T5. Realistically, we don't, and we just guarantee the T7 if we find a T7 ring with obviously T7 health. Mana can also... Oh, that reminds me. I went to look at my idols for mana. That we're gonna have to drop a little bit of damage for some mana, I think. Got mana. I think I have 2. Mana regen and all res. That's nice. Mana. Just plus 3 mana. Dang. I was really hoping I was gonna have more there in terms of mana. Void Cleave, increase melee void damage. Cooldown recovery speed, increase mana regen. Dang. Critical strike chance and crit multi. This one has mana efficiency with void spells. I don't think this is going to be better. We're only using 1 spell, so Well, that's not true. We're actually using 3 because Abyssal goes off too. I say maybe get rid of this one. That gives us a mana regen. This just gives us 3 mana. We'll have to get a better one here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start actually looking at idols. Just for 1 slaughters with good mana. And we're gonna do Spirits of Fire. Yeah, we'll do Spirits of Fire and push that Harbinger to try and get that ring. That ring would be sick. What boots does he use? Mana cost reduction is on rings. So realistically, I would want flat health and mana cost reduction. I think that would be my 2 go-tos for... Realistically, I would I would have to have a LP3 to guarantee to those 2 mods. LP3 sounds insane anyways. LP2 would be great though. But I think I would have to target probably mana efficiency first right now. We have enough leech to keep us pretty safe in our... Oh, leech rate too. I didn't even think about leech rate. Oops. Yeah, see, dude, this game is like splitting my brain into 8 directions. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Okay, I have one of these. And I could technically slam it with something. We just gotta get something. I have one of these, which is an LP2. And I have an LP1. Okay. So we have 2 of these, 2 slots. I have this one, which this one had Weaver 13, and then I just slammed it with the rune. And we didn't get melee attack speed or flat void damage, but we did get crit strike multiplier, 211% increase in melee damage, and then 21% increase area for melee area skills. So regardless, this one's pretty good for a filler for now. It's honestly not that bad. I wasn't mad when I rolled this, but the 2 that I've rolled since then have been trash. So let me change my settings so that I'm looking at this. Okay. So this says boots wise, slower on steps provide amazing damage, but Dark Stride is an option for higher movement. And he's got Dark Stride here with increased movement speed. Now I have a pair of Dark Stride boots. Snap, I'm gonna have to run something, huh? We'll run something really quick. Figure out which way we are running though. Maybe idols? Sorry, we'll figure it out. Oh, nice. We got an arena. I was originally spec'd into arenas. I liked arenas. I just didn't feel like it was worth putting the points into though. Dang, I never realized just how bad our mana regen got. I think it's because we did put on this ring. I think that's really what tanked it. I think we had mana regen on a rare ring before. Hey, yo, what a mat. What's up, dude? Dude, invokers again. It's like a curse. I'm cursed to always find invokers. We're done here, right? We're done. Be outie. Hit the thing. Hit the thing. Grab the things. Grab the other things. Go here. Okay, so now that we're here, I have these boots. Which are Dark Stride. It just doesn't have the movement speed. But I do gain a lot of damage from this. Maybe I just run these until I get a better pair. Can't tell if we freaking lose movement speed or gain it. I guess it feels the same. It only feels a little bit slow. It is slower. It only feels a little bit slower. What's the damage difference? Oh, the tooltip is like 2,000. We'll use these for now. Dark Strides are pretty crazy. They're pretty crazy. Okay. Next is... So we need Solaron Step. Target farm this item from echoes with the unique or Spirits of Fire. Oh, we're gonna be in Spirits of Fire anyways. Perfect. So we can have a chance to get these boots. Hopefully we get them at least 2 LP. And then I could always put my 25%. Oh, that's a good idea. What does this get? 105% melee crit strike multi, 22% increase, minus 75% melee fits. Why? Why, dude? +4 to Warpath. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about those boots. We'll get a pair. I also need to get this, I think. The only reason why this looks good to me right now is because he has 120 mana, which probably is a good idea, too. Drops from Heart and Tusk and Fall of the Empire. Regardless, Fall of the Empire and Spirits of Fire are really good. Okay, so now we crank it up, right? We put this in here. Sentinel uniques, bam, bam. This is just uniques. Okay. Start climbing now. Start zooming. There's actually a book one. Let's go do that. Alright. So, goal is to get to objective, do objective, get our rewards, get the Hyuk out, and try not to get too distracted. And just be fine. Just keep going fast. Going fast, trying to be efficient. Luckily, our damage is really good. Dang, it would really be nice to just see the body armor that I want for one time. No, I can't see it now because I left the area, but... I don't even think I should pick up 1 LP items. Stop picking that stuff up. That's what's crowding my friggin' stash right now. Is just picking up all these uniques for what? They don't do anything. Done here. Dang. Sometimes I fly through these so fast, I'm just like... They're still useful. I mean, they are, but like, I mean, how many realistically do I need to keep picking up? There's so many that drop now. It's like, it's just... All I'm doing is going, well, none of this is useful for my character, so I'm just going to go ahead and sell them. Or put them in a stash, and then later I have to, like, figure out my stash, so I'm just like, why am I even looting this stuff? Okay. What I do need to do is make a T7 stash. Oh. Do a T7 like tab and get a bunch of stashes in there that have different, one for rings, one for armors, weapons, etc. That way, whenever we do slam our LPs, we have some options in there. Hopefully they're good options. As long as we stay organized. I need to banish that. I don't think I banished it. Oh, let's test the damage. Our damage is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, our damage is pretty good. The extra 2k tooltip from the boots is pretty nice. That's only bought with gold. You can buy up to 290. Yeah. I have a few of them. I like the way that you can color them and organize them too. I think it's pretty clean. Obviously, I like that you can buy them with gold too, right? Says in Poe. Do like that you can buy them with gold. I haven't even set up affixes. I know it'd be faster if I did. Picked up that unique that I know I don't need. Those I'll pick up because they're T7s, that's for sure. Oh, my manners. My manners. We're gonna have to make a list. Yeah, I'm going to get too distracted and too lost. We're gonna have to make a list. In order from most important to least important. Most important is going to be figuring out this mana. That's definitely going to be the most important. Hope this map is a big circle and it's just gonna wrap around. It looks like it is. That would be really nice. Relish. That's a pretty cool looking sword. I'm gonna pick that up just because it looks cool. Morning Frost. Slay both champions. There's one down there. Man, chat, how nice would it be if I just had to kill the Harbinger one time for this ring? I got so many keys for that dungeon too. How many keys did I have? 23 keys. With 22 boss skips. What's that? Oh, that's the Weaver's Gift. Slam it to LP, you have to do level or higher. Oh, it's a good thing I grabbed another energy drink. Went through that root beer pretty quick. Wait, to slam a 2 LP. So what were you saying? I have to do what I have to do like at a higher corruption level? Matches tier dungeon to number LP. It's T7 melee fizz. What am I missing? Helm, chest, belt, boots. Oh, I did 2 helms. So I can switch this to gloves. That's what I meant to do. Accessories. I'll just do all accessories in one spot. Should all be T7s, right? They are all T7s. Okay. Oh, relic. Do that for relic. Okay. Another one over there, huh? 10% drop chance on a Harbinger that we have to keep running. What is our chest piece? Chat, I don't know how we're going to swap to these and still maintain resistances without literally changing blessings. You spent 3 to 4 hours doing your stash and loot filter? I believe it. That's something I'm going to fine tune off stream for sure so I don't make you guys sit through it, but I believe it. I'm going to have to put the, I don't know why these are all undiscovered. I got to get the ones that have the percent resist on them, I think. Trying to think how someone would hop in this, even with a lot of experience, and quickly get a build going to Uber. With how much I'm having to learn and how much RNG there is between... I mean, there's chase uniques, which is good. Even though I feel like I'm not having the greatest experience, like, you know, fuck with it. T7. It's like, okay, so I think all the highlighted ones are the ones that... I'm starting to see more T7s, which is nice. Yeah, how the heck do you jump into this and just be like, boom, bop, bam, like, oh, got my item. Oh, I got my unique that I'm looking. Oh, it's 2 LP. Nice. I'm going to take this ring over here that's got T7 on it for this one roll that I knew I needed. And now I'm going to slam it onto this. And it's like, holy cow, dude. What? It's a cool system. But I see it takes time to get everything accumulated. I can't imagine people are in hardcore or even SSF doing this. That's kind of wild. Oh, we're done. Dang, this is what I'm talking about. We quickly fly through these things sometimes. Flight of Quetziri. I guess I'll just put 2 LP stuff in here. A lot of time, but easier than Poe. That's what it seems like. It seems like it's a lot of time, but not super complicated to understand. I say super, it's a little complicated. It's not super complicated though. I do like that if I have to farm one monolith for, like, let's say this necklace, right? And I do end up getting the corruption up a bit, then there's like a catch-up mechanic for the other timelines. That's pretty cool. Don't have to worry about falling behind on them because I'm farming for this one unique item. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And if I get the corruption up, then I have a higher chance of getting like 2 LP, 3 LP items, right? Yeah, I didn't grab a drink. I was like, why is my mouth so dry? Duh. Because I just want to run. I just want to run monoliths. Who just speedy fast run. But I must hydrate. Oh. I don't need your stinking bows. I find it interesting that they decided to call them exiled mages. Considering Path of Exile is so built around rogue exiles, and that's clearly like a rogue exile type of event. Which is really Nemesis, but... Code of an Erased Sentinel. Get the anchor one, but I gotta do a different timeline for that. It's like you could have called him something else. I know it's not like trademarked or anything by Path of Exile, but you are literally in a competing genre. Unless that's like an homage to grinding gear games, and that would be cool. Pretty sure I meant to banish this last time I saw it. And we out. I don't really read mods on monoliths either. Not like I did on maps. I think that's probably because 100 corruption monoliths are like yellow maps, I would say, probably. A wand. The fact that it dropped a wand already makes me want to gag. Am I doing or slaying enemies locate unstable roots? Okay. Movement speed seems awfully slow. Snap, I didn't mean to do that. Just increase whatever. Boots I have on now honestly aren't bad if I could just get them again with the ability to have better mods. Which I think these boots... I don't think these boots can be slammed in terms of like LP. I think these boots gain Weaver's Will. Are we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Actually not sure. I think I got the current boots that I'm wearing, I'm pretty sure I got from the Nemesis cache. That's why they're already rolled. Oh, we got them. These are the boots. Unfortunately. Okay, so the bad news is it doesn't have any LP. Good news is we could technically use the Nemesis mod to slam it, right? It could still technically get something good. I don't need this stuff. None of it helps me. So we're gonna hold on to it. And then the next Nemesis mod we get to, we'll throw it in if it has an egg slot and yeah, see what we get. Was it at least decently rolled? Ew, I'm pretty sure it's not actually. Ew. Well, it's not terrible. Low roll 70%, 90% is fine. What else does it roll? Movement speed? 22%? Okay, so it's got max... near max movement speed, which is good. And better than average crit multi. What's up with the minus 75 physical resist though? That seems friggin' bonkers, dude. My physical resist is, that's literally all of it. Even when I'm twirling. I definitely can't use these shoes currently. Or the boots. There's no way. My physical resist would be non-existent. Come here, you big old dummy golem. He open thou rifts. Dang, these mobs specifically, the big conehead mobs, they're tanky. I feel like they're tanky just no matter what. There's another rift somewhere? Invokers? Tell me it's invokers. It is invokers. Why, dude? What is the drop rate on invokers? 90%? That's insane. Lower it. It's crazy. Give me something else. Just put it in Nemesis and then empower them 3 times. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. That's what I plan on doing. That's why I'm leaving it in my 17 Weaver's Will, huh? 14 mana, -3 melee attack mana cost. %of armor. I mean, this is honestly not bad either. I like my current gear. I just don't know if it's gonna last. We apparently want the anchor friggin' relic. We'll get that later. I'm gonna try and get this, jeez, I see that a lot too, those gloves. I'm gonna try and get this ring. Then try and get the chest. Am I done here? I'm done here. Get the ring, get the chest. Then we can try and get the relic. I think the relic will probably be fairly easy to get. Matter of fact, you know what we could do? Well, you know what would be smart? That's why we need to make a list, chat. Go away, Epic. No one cares. Oh, snap. I clicked the thing. What in here helps with mana? Nothing. Nothing he's wearing helps with mana. The only thing that helps with mana is the freaking Nihilist. Doesn't this thing drop from the final boss? Where do you even get this from? Nihilus. Increased health, increased mana, increased movement speed. 140 to mana he has on it. +2 all skills. +2 all skills is insane. Let me grab that drink. Holy cow. So I guess the smart thing would be, okay, so the good news is he's using rare helmet and rare gloves. And apparently this stuff that he's wearing isn't like like you don't have to wear uniques, but this is kind of what we're doing. I really like these boots. The chest piece is nice too. Alright, chat. I gotta make a list. If I don't make a list, I'm gonna get too distracted. I gotta figure out what is most important from top to bottom in terms of gear. Okay. So we have the only thing we have is the ring here, or is the weapon. And that's kind of generic because you can kind of have whatever on the weapon. Like I can definitely keep rolling the weapon as many times as I need to. The chest piece we can farm. Echo reward drop chance is 1 in 16. Or maybe we do Rune of Ascendancy. It says target this one with the unique or set body armor rewards. Why would set benefit it if it's a unique? I don't really understand that. Right now we're trying to get this ring, which what does this give? Evade is replaced with Spirit Step. You have Swiftness. Wandering Spirit. You gain ward each second per act of Wandering Spirit. 100% Wandering Spirit's base damage converted to fire, which sounds useless. And then Necrotic, Fire, Necrotic, and Void Penetration, which is good. The only reason why this ring is even that good is because, you know what? I'm going to go for the chest piece. But if I'm being honest, I'm debating on just yeeting up corruption. Be set or unique. That's fine. That's fine. I just don't really understand. Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. This doesn't really make sense, but that's fine. I'm going through the echoes, though, for sure. Good news is the biggest part of the damage really comes from the weapon, and we have a good weapon that can carry us. Our damage is good. I feel like our health could be better. We don't have the shield on, so we lose out on that block chance. And I think our sword makes our block chance turn into parry. We could still consider block. I'm not quite sure. We have to enter the cemetery, and the cemetery is by the front door. Man, it's so... I could technically miss out Oh, but you can't just respec these like that, huh? You have to like re-level them to get the points. I'm thinking maybe I need to try to add in reckless spin. And then just take the hit on elemental resist. Okay, so I took the point out, and then I gotta re-earn the point, right? By just killing things. Which probably won't take a whole lot. Hopefully not. Remember when we get that point back? We'll put in the reckless spin. We'll use that until we get, well, until we're at a point where we're not capped anymore. 433% increased damage over time for minions. That's kind of crazy. 492% increased stun chance. Well, we're seeing the T7 mods. They're not great mods, but we're seeing them. -6 on the mana cost puts it at what? 2? I feel like that's the only way, though. Oh, you know what? I think I have a relic. Okay. If I can get a relic... Jesus, I'm getting hit really hard. Ow. Ow, this place is actually very... Yeah. That... What is that? Crit. For basically over 2,000. Okay, that was kind of wild. Even for a 126 corruption, that was kind of wild. Alright, let's try that again. But yeah, lowering the mana cost by 6. If we can... We'll definitely maybe have to use our blessings to keep our resistances up. And then I'm thinking, okay, so I have a relic. If I can get a 2 LP relic, that's a thing. Nice, it leveled up. Okay, good. And I can put a, you know, gain resistances while channeling. which I think I have a T7. That would help a lot. Okay, so now we put it in here. It gives us minus 30% elemental resist. I like how it goes up and then goes down. You can tell it calculates one and then... But that puts the channel cost at 2. If that doesn't solve our mana problem, I don't know what does. That allows us to be more flexible with our gear, though. Running out of mana is a problem. Also, it means we should just be able to hold it. This is better. Well, this is pod racing. We only lost a little bit of area of effect. Not a big deal. Just means that even if we do run out of mana, we don't need to walk around or stand still for near as long. Like 75% less time. Because the cost is that much lower. And then we get some Weaver's Idols, have some reduced mana costs. Where is your freaking leader, dude? Down there. Then I think we'll be set. I think we'll be good. We just got to make sure that we get as much damage as we can while, you know, also maintaining resist cap. Like trying to remember the UI. What do we have in here? Not bad. Damage is still looking good, though. Damage is good. Sustain is good. Resistor cap. Oh, yeah. We need to take advantage of this, too. We're going up here to armor. So we need to put in this one. Once the attackers are defeated, you can harness the gem's power to reweave the fate of your unique items that have legendary potential. Either increasing it or decreasing it. The new legendary potential is rolled the same way as the legendary potential of a freshly dropped unique of that type. As such, for most uniques, it is most likely to change the legendary potential to 0. I need the point for that. We're not gonna do it, but I need the point from it. Duel a harbinger that has already slain the boss of this timeline and claim its spoils. It drops the same items as it would had you slain it right after defeating the timeline boss. Oh, that's actually really... That's nice. We need that. Okay, and that'll give us 3 points. Let's go. Should be a piece of cake. Well, I don't know. It is a harbinger. It might not be a piece of cake. Sure. We'll just do the rare swords. Alright, sorry, I had to request the foods. Must nutritionize myself soon. Oh man, these mobs. I hate these mobs. Just locating the rifts, right? Nice. Okay, at least it's gonna be quick. Nice, an arbor key. Almost left. I saw those gloves and I was like, I don't need those. I'm out of here. Oh, still gotta run the rest. Oh. Prism wraps. What the heck am I gonna do with some prism wraps, dude? Taking this helmet just for the T7 roll, though. Taking those on the way out. We'll do the armor. Then we'll do the other two, and then we'll do the Harbinger one last. I like this one. Slay both patrolling desecrated fleshies. Man, our damage is actually kind of bonkers for here. We should probably... I feel like it's just our life pool that really needs to get increased. Then again, maybe I just need to kill things faster. Even faster than I'm killing them now. Wonder how difficult it is to get to Uber Aberoth and compare to regular Aberoth. Not necessarily the fight itself, but just like how difficult it is to even get to the fight. I'm assuming you have to kill Aberoth a certain amount of times. I'm assuming. I actually have no idea how you unlock it. Dang, I just want to loot that sword, thank you. Oh, I'm glad I finished it before I died. It's just a slower portal. Gross. Gross. It is T2 though. You know what? Purple. It's not actually the right color, but yeah, close enough. No, it's purple. These are purple. It's purple. All right. This one first. What do we got to do here? Let's try to draw a queen. Go beat her up. Beat her up for you. What's up, draw a queen? Oh my. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. How hard are you, though? Okay, I got you. I can do this. Just don't one-shot me. Don't one-shot me. Don't one-shot me. What do your beetles do? What do your beetles do? Whoop, whoop. Over here. But who's spitting fire at me? Ooh. Oh, this is a cool fight. I like this. I'm so glad we got our mana under control before we did this, though. Imagine how much of a nightmare this would be if I couldn't just hold right click. I think I gotta kill these ones. I don't know. They're making me nervous. Y'all gotta go. Oh! Got owned. Yo, my freaking leech rate is insane, though. It's my leech rate. Image leech has health, 0%. Well, I know that's a lie. Hey, we killed it. Soul of the Mountain. Primalist Relic. Great. Plague Bearer Staff. Great. We're out of here. Now I got my point. Where was I putting my points into anyways? Additional exalted item. Loot lizards. Oh, yeah, we went down into the Weaversville stuff. So that they have a higher chance to have higher values, which is good. I don't really know what else I should go into, though. I feel lost on this tree right now. I already have points and like too many points and things I don't think need that many points. Oh, maybe dungeon keys. So dungeon keys is probably important now that we know how the dungeons work. Well, at least one of them. I don't know what the other dungeons are used for. Increase void damage over time 68%. Then it hits you with smite. Like, ugh. Man, your idols suck. Let's go do this one. Then we'll do the Harbinger one. Then we'll go fight the Harbinger for realsies. Pretty sure we can do that now. What's this fight? This fight looks cool. Get beat up. Get beat up. Get beat up. Boop, boop, boop. Get beat up. What is my freaking damage right now? It's insane. 16k? Feels higher than that. Oh, 70. Okay, it is climbing. It is climbing. Boop, 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 boop. Dead. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you're a champion. You're actually a formidable foe. Dead formidable foe, but yeah. A formidable one nonetheless. Who you are, but you're actually kind of tanky too. For you, projection of light. Okay, offer your legendary potential to the Weaver to reforge or consume according to her design. So this is to have a chance to increase the legendary potential up one or down one. We won't do it on this one because I can guarantee a good roll. This one doesn't even have one. Is there anything in here I could roll? Ugh, I wish I could move this UI. Kind of unfortunate. Is it just one item, or can you do multiple items? It zeroed out on both. Great. What the heck are these? Random shards? Okay, well that was cool. We got to at least try it. Nice. Okay, we're learning how these work. And we're getting our points. Screw it. That sounds like it could be useful. All right, let's go kill the Harbinger, not Harbinger. Harbinger of War. Well, this one's different. Oh no, it's this chick. Never mind. You're the same. Ow. 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 Okay. We're actually starting to hurt now, at least. Dang, she hits really hard. Oh. I'm not gonna panic potion though. That time I will. It's because I don't know how much damage these waves are gonna do if I let them get too close. Got the potion, nice. You know, the reason why we need this chest piece is really because we have like no endurance built up, I don't think. Or we might have some endurance built up. But apparently we need to like try and cap endurance. It's really gonna help us from getting one shot, I think. Oh my gosh, our mana being not an issue is so much better. That 1 point made such a difference. Okay, we cannot stand in the middle of that though. Oh, we did it literally back to back. We'll use our roll. We have it. It's free. Can't wait to find out what turning it into spirit steps gonna be like. Not get me with that. Oh, not get me with that. This is the end. Oh. We're spinning, we're winning. Nice. Ooh, Lich's Envy. Just Scorn. Last Steps of the Living. And Soulfire. 15% of current health lost per second, and then gained as support. Okay. 16 spell fire damage for damage over time spells. Okay. We did not get what we wanted at all, but that's okay. That's okay. We're done here, right? We got our point. Got our point. Let's go. What are these? Your echoes have a higher chance to spawn with a new reward type, which grants dungeon keys. All rare enemies are permanently enraged, but they drop additional runes and glyphs. I don't know if that's good for us. I think we might not do that. We can upgrade the keys, though. We need 800 stability. We're at 439. The further out we go, the more stability we gain. So we need to go outwards. Whoa. Trying to kill me? I was texting, dude. Needed to send a text to the chef. Okay. Alright, what's Nemesis? What's Nemesis got? Okay, replace. Or no. Yeah, replace. Grab the boots. Put them in there. Confirm. Are you sure? Yes. Empower. Yes. Hopefully, you roll something good, like movement speed. Movement speed would be dope. Aaron's Will, Prism Wraps, Prism Wraps, Prism Wraps. Fundamental Criterion. Not what I'm looking for. None of this is what I'm looking for. And what's up with this Prism Wraps, dude? Get that out of here. Prism Wraps. What do I gotta do here? Oh, stop the patrolling flesh of flesh. Do 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 do. Advent of the Erased. I don't think we're rolling that either. Down here. Let's kill this dude really quick, though. Oh, there's two of them. These guys drop good stuff. Void damage doesn't scare me. Take reduced void damage. Serpent's milk. Sheesh. Tons of XP. Nice arena key. I just wrote. I need to make sure I didn't just go into the same one I've already done. Yeah, no. Okay. I thought I misclicked and then went into one I completed, which I didn't think you could do, but, you know, you never know. I also confirmed that I can leave and come back immediately and not lose it, so that's nice. Not lose it isn't like the bonus. Our damage is so good. So is our leech rate. You know, I have some gloves that have 30% increased leech rate. Thinking. Oh, finally, a freaking body armor. Handed. 103 health on kill. Charge the bacon. So, how do you know what the charge is? Oh, I see. 50% charge. Gotcha. Surprised there's not just like a bar at the top. Well, I guess it can't be at the top. 80% charged. Nice. Okay. Definitely running this. Mantle of the Pale Ox. Snowblind. Is there a certain helmet? No, it wasn't. It was a rare helmet, rare gloves. And then the belt was this. The ring was this. And then the other one that's super rare to get. The boots we got. We need the anchor thing here. What was the amulet? Nihilus? How do you get Nihilus? That's the last boss, right? Aberoth? Of course it's freaking Aberoth. Okay. So, in the meantime... I guess the one we have is perfectly fine. Well, perfectly fine for now. I have not seen this set except the one time that it's dropped. Just one time. Nope. Still unlucky. Right. Second in power. Next one we challenge. And hopefully get some boot. I didn't even look at what the roll was. Doesn't really matter, I guess. We just gotta run it. Getting a lot of unstable rifts. Nicely rolled Exalted Shield. A lot of block chance. Or, yeah, a lot of block chance. A lot of block effectiveness. And then being able to roll the set bonus on top of that. And then get a one-hander that does a really good amount of damage and put the set bonus on that. Like, that would be some crazy damage. I would just have to get a one-handed Exalted Scimitar that's pretty cracked. That's the hard part. I think it'll be a lot easier once we're higher level and we're doing, like... I don't even know if we have the double chance to get T7s right now. We're still working on that. Oh no, we have it. That's why we're starting to see more of them. This is going to be a good one to have too. This is also good. This is also good. Now that I understand how prophecies work, this is also good. Yeah, everything we get is really good from COP. Is that what it is? COP? Oh, COF. Circle of Fortune. Circle of Fortune's pretty joded, I'd have to say. And I don't have to trade with people. I can just find cracked items, then craft cracked items, slam cracked items onto other items to make them crackter items. A crackening, dude. I actually really am enjoying this game. I gotta be honest. Especially with the way the crafting is. I am in a little bit of a weird spot if I'm being honest because dude, my leveling experience was crafting. That was cool. Now I'm doing chase uniques, which is like, it's not terrible. I like the idea of chase uniques. I love that chase uniques are in the game. I just don't like the idea of like, I don't know if I should be chasing uniques or continuing to just craft items. Find the Harbinger after this too. Dang, you got stunned? That's tough. You got stunned too? As I'm starting to understand the grind and what to do, now I'm not saying it's not any less overwhelming. My brain is definitely a bit overloaded on, I need to go here to get this chest because I need this chest, but I need this amulet. And it's like, once I get these items, I need them to be 2 LP preferably so that I can guarantee one good mod. But now I got to go get exalted items, preferably with T7 to get that mod on there. And it's just like, oh, it's a lot. And it is a lot, but I mean, it's not, it's controllable is what I like about it. It's a grind, as it should be, though. It's an ARPG. You should be grinding your freaking face in the dirt. And you should be enjoying every second of it. But, it is a lot. It's a lot at first. It's easy to kind of get distracted and be like, I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go do this. Oh, but I need to go do this. And some people probably are able to laser in and not get distracted by it. Not me. I'm not that guy. I'm instantly distracted. Instantly and easily. Let's kill these ads. Clean up these ads, dude. There you go. There you go. Oh man, when the echoes pop out, it's just chef's kiss. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, come find me over here. I'm not doing this. Come find me over here. Right over here. There you go. You'll be able to circle around you comfortably. Then you go to the wall. And then you do this BS by the wall. This is exactly what I didn't want you to do. You know what? Just for that. You're getting the hammers. Yep, I don't usually pull these out. It's gonna be annoying getting the hammers. I won't hammer you right here because you're actually in a decent spot. Ooh, that hurt though. Don't do that. Oh. Really need to look at my other. I need to look at my skills, compare them to max roll, and make sure that I'm not doing something goofy. Realistically, what I should probably do is just respec them, make sure that they're adequate, and then do a non-empowered monolith just to catch them up, at least till they're like 18. I could probably go back to doing empowered monoliths. Ooh. Yeah, that was scurried. That was pretty scurried. You scared me. But it's alright. I'm still gonna whoop thy ass. Ow. I was out of that one. Okay, I disagree. Ah. And my potion when I was meaning to dash. It's fine. We're fine. Just annoying. Ow. I can spin for so long. Do, do, do. Skirt. 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 Bruh. Be all jumping around when I'm all jumping around. One of us needs to be jumping around. Ow. That potion. You got me in a tight spot there, right at the end. Current blessing. Increase one-handed sword drop rate. Replace with two-handed spear, bow, dagger, one-handed, 81%. One-handed sword. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm doing the one-handed sword so that I can get Harbinger Needle. Breaks if equipped when you kill a timeline boss above 90 corruption, causing that timeline boss to grant 3 additional gaze. Oh yeah, I had that in my inventory. I don't remember what I did with it though. Am I supposed to keep this in my inventory? I never really know. Health regen, physical damage, health regen, poison damage. I don't care for either of those. What you doing in there? You're free now. Go. Be gone. Okay. So we have 2 Gaze of Orbis. Which means if we were to do this, it would give us how much? 24 plus 6, so 30 corruption. We'd be at like 156-ish. Or we keep pushing out. And just get more XPs and more monies. And hopefully eventually more loot. And your COF level carries over to each new alt. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Whoa! %312% increased void damage. T7 drop only. 328% increased void damage. I don't think getting it on a weapon helps us much because I don't think we can put it on a unique item from a weapon. Not if we're going to use this. If we're going to use a one-handed weapon, we want a one-handed... I'm not really... I need to figure out how to meta-craft in this game better, but... I know we want a one-handed good base with void damage or melee damage. T7. That we can preferably roll into something better. Like keep the T7, but the off mod's got to be good too, right? And then if we get the set bonus on there, then we could potentially swap back to one-hander with shield Because then we can do the same thing with the shield, and then we don't have to use the two-hander. We could actually use a one-hander with shield. Easily probably cap out our block, or at least have way more block chance. We'll be tankier. And Abroth should be a piece of cake. Uber Abroth, I don't know. I'm not quite sure how we're going to tackle him. I'm not even sure how hard regular Abroth is going to be. I haven't even really figured out where I'm going to get it stuck at yet. I'm still trying to upgrade my gear before I'm getting stuck, you know? And I'm like, well, what do we want to do first? Do we want to upgrade the gear first for preventative maintenance, or do we just want to, like, progress? Because if we progress, then it should be easier to upgrade our gear, right? Because we would more frequently find better bases. Imagining that would be the case. But of course it gets rippier, you know, so. And then there's also like what I used to call TTM, time to map, and here would be TTM, time to monolith. Like, how quickly are you just grinding through monoliths versus, you know, if you were... It's kind of like in Path of Exile when you're doing maps. Like, yeah, maybe you can do a T16 map and it takes you, you know, 5 minutes. But maybe you can do a T14 map in like 30 seconds, you know. And at that case, it might be more efficient to run the T14 maps back to back, unless you're trying to farm like a max level base or something. But in terms of efficiency, sometimes going as far as you can isn't always the best if you can't do it quickly. Quickly's the key. That's where I lack sometimes, because my little ADD brains are just like boop beep beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop boop, and I'm like, man, I really haven't done much in a minute. I just realized we leveled up. Another thing I think I like about this game, not saying I don't like the mapping system. I think the mapping system's fine. I do like that I can just quickly get in and out of different maps, you know, different monoliths. I don't have to roll a monolith. It's just like, going here, I'm going here, I'm going here, I'm going here. The further away it gets, the harder it gets. It's basically like Delve. Delves with, you know, endings. 104 melee physical damage. Get out of here, dude. Get the freak out of here, dude. I can't wait to get a freaking decent T7 base. Start rolling on again. I'm telling you. The two-hander's dope, don't get me wrong. And I'm down to, honestly, I'm down to get more of these with higher Weaver's Will. And send it with the runes, you know? Really trying to kill all those mobs right now. But rolling the one-handed rare crafted weapon with the set bonus on it, arguably probably close to the same damage. Oh, I didn't have my hand on the freaking potion button. I'm such a dummy. Alright, let me put this point in here really quick. Endurance threshold per 2% uncapped. We're maxing this out for sure. Not for the attunement. Each point of attunement grants 2 mana and improves skills that rely on innate magic inside you and your surroundings, such as Smite Judgment. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We gain like 16 mana from it, but the elemental resist. The elemental resist is handy for sure. So this is 24 plus 9. Resets, adds corruption. Let's do this first, and then we'll do that. Like I said, if we get the corruption too high to the point to where we can't handle it, we can turn it down. It's no big deal. Easily whatever the freaking word is, repairable, refixable. Stretch my legs out. Oh. Now that we're target farming these items, I'm not doing the woven as much. That's something we're definitely going to end up doing more later, the idols. It's honestly kind of annoying, if I'm being honest. I don't really care for rolling the idols so much. It's not terrible. It's just kind of meh. +9, +10. And if we can't kill a boss, then we know we shouldn't be here. It's a new one. Our mana is so much better. We're honestly dumpstering this guy. This is it. Die here, buddy. Oh. Shattered chains. We did not get the chest piece we wanted at all. Makes me sad, dude. And we got shattered chains with no LP. Dude, that makes... No! Okay, so I guess what we could do is... Nemesis... the shattered chains next, since we have it. Or the ring. We could do the ring. This has LP, so... Well, I guess... No, we don't do the ring. We do the belt. Do the Nemesis mod. Okay, so now it's 159 corruption. Should be interesting. How much is a jump? Okay, we're still killing things fairly quickly. The lizards are the real boss. Our lizard damage is pretty good. What are we doing here? Find the ruined prisons. Yay, the ruined prisons. Whoa, 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 whoa. Later, dude. Go be patient and have fun. All right, dude. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all the tips too. Really, really appreciate it. There we go. Big chilling, big chilling. Oh. Didn't even look. There's a shrine there. I'm gonna laugh if it's actually a useful shrine and we just never grab how. You're actually kind of standing in an annoying spot. If I'm being honest. Bam. Dagger. It's a dagger. Don't even know why I picked it up, but it's a dagger. Hundreds of Phoenix. I actually hate this one. Mainly because I spin in a circle, so like actually getting it on my target is difficult. Don't even try anymore. It's like, you know, if it hits it, it hits it. It's whatever. Two LP. Why can't I get an item that I want with 2 LP? This has 2 LP, dude. What the heck, dude? It's a scam. All right. This could be big though. This could be big though. We're about to find out what we're gonna get. Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be trash? Let's find out. Let's clear out these mobs first though. Get out of here, mobs. My way. Trying to figure out if my freaking booties are gonna be good. Dodge rating. Wow, that's garbage. That's straight garbage. Dodge rating while using evade. I don't care for that, man. I would just want to move speed. I'll fight it anyways. I gotta test my strength. Looks like you're still getting beat up. Freaking can't stand poison. So annoying. Always hated poison bosses in Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, and apparently also in Last Epoch. I do not like them. There's our crappy boots, a crappy belt. Oh, a rune. What's this last dude at? I almost hit the bonus ability trying to get to this thing. Sheesh. Let's hit this. Boom. Summons void something. Oh, void squirrels. Nice. Beat him up. Get him up, squirrels. Beat him up, squirrels. Get beat up, dude. By squirrels. %309% increased physical damage. That's actually nuts. That's actually bonkers damage, dude. Just don't care about physical damage. Does me no good. Oh man, I actually have to sort and do this now. I really do need to just not bother with this stuff. That can go in there. And honestly, this can come out. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Breaks if equipped when you kill a timeline boss. I'm guessing it's just equipped if I have it in my stash. We got all of our points from everything that we have, so that's good. We could do a few of these too if we decide we want to run the woven. The woven. Oh, increase woven. That's what I wanted to put on the weaver tree. Yeah, but if I increase woven, I'm not increasing the freaking chests. Gotta increase the chest. Dude, I need to get this. I haven't seen this chest drop. We might have to swap to prophecies. I don't understand why I'm not getting any of these chests to drop. Our mana is solved. Except it's kind of not, because we're actually still missing out on a lot of damage. Our mana is temporarily solved, but if I really wanted to, I would respec 1 point. Right here. And then when I get that, we're going to put it in whatever the other node is that increases the cost. Because now we've got it down to a manageable rate where it's pretty much infinity again. Which is fine. We really need to get our mana, like, flat mana pool. The Grand Brew. I think I ran that one already. Shoot, sorry, shoot. Yeah, I've already ran that one. Ba, 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 ba. feel like we're flying now. A vengeful remains of a harbinger's victim linger nearby. I don't know what that means, dude. A slay champions, dude. Slaying the champions. It's slain. What was that? Increased damage over time, melee crit strike chances. Okay. It's not great, but hey, we're seeing things. Heirloom of the Last Nomad. Ooh. I don't know what that is. Can I replace this with something better? Preferably something in here, right? Yeah. This one for sure. There we go. Confirm. Yes. Power. Let's see how strong you are now. A poison one again, dude? Why? Poison hurts a lot. I'm even capped on it, it hurts. I have to spin to be capped on necrotic resistance. That's actually scary. Oh man, I'm not necrotic resistance capped anymore. Okay, now we're gonna find out. What happens when I put a point in here? Boom. We did it. It's done. Now let's test. Whoa. The AoE gets bigger, the cost gets massive, dude. No way, that's too much. It's too much. It's too much. We can't handle that right now. We need our mana regen to be way higher. That's gonna come from idols. Once we get our idols managed, this will be possible. Currently, not possible. Sorry. There's absolutely no way we can manage that. Boulder Fist. 160 armor, 75 health, but you cannot leech. Nope, that's not me. That ain't me. I ain't about that life. 22% all res, 34% cold res. I hate the freeze rate multiplier, though. That kind of sucks. The 98% increased melee damage. The T7 on it, though. Oh, the T7, dude. That's so good. It's so good, dude. Increase melee damage. That's so good. Wonder what I would actually get on it though. Like if I had a realistic, decent shield. Would it be damage or would it be? Nah, I think it'd have to be block chance and block effectiveness. And if you're gonna get any damage, you'd have to seal one of those two defensive mods on there for sure. Ow! Okay, his fire damage absolutely melts. We back. Haha. Smack. Wap. Damn. Your evade is replaced with summon crab. I'm grabbing that because it sounds funny, okay? Gives us 2% base global crit chance. What's that? 34%? No, sorry, 46%. I thought we had higher crit chance earlier, but I guess not. Maybe I misread it. Melee attack speed. Melee attack speed. You know, I like both of those for the sake of just... doing this. Alright, because can't we do... Well, it takes forging potential. I didn't realize that. We still got 5 of them, though. 7 melee attack speed shards. Oh, yeah, we're getting tons of shards now. It's so crazy. That's going to be nice. Getting these higher tier rolled items. Wish I was just wearing some silver rings, honestly. Silver rings with good bases. I wonder if I can get some good silver rings. Bottom. And then put set bonuses on the silver rings. I wonder if there's any good set bonuses I could get. Okay, we got through that. Let's do... Yep, this one then armor, for sure. This body armor. Dude, I just want to see this chest. Just give me the chest. It'd be really dope if you give it to me with 2 LP and I could just not have to farm it anymore. That Reaper's Scythe looks cool. Dang, doubled up. That was a ton of XP. That's 364,000 XP. Oh yeah, I think it was 41%. Which means I now have almost a 50% chance to crit with Cyclone, which is pretty insane. Considering our gears can be so much better. We still have 7 levels to go. Dang, I'm still didn't get it. Oh man. Okay. Okay, dude. Oh, there's another one right here. Nice, 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 nice. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom really quick. I haven't taken a break. What time is it? 8:54. How long have we been going? We've been going almost 4 hours. I haven't taken a break. Let me use the bathroom really quick, and then we'll keep grinding. I'm gonna play an ad on Twitch. All right. I'm back from my little break. All right, we're doing the key one, and then we'll have enough to do another boss. I assume I'm in the right area still. Pretty sure I am. We are starting to see items again, which is really nice. I'm happy that we're able to see items again, honestly. For a while there, I wasn't seeing any items, and I was like, I gotta push my corruption up. But what my current setup at the time was, it just wasn't doing it. And even now, it's kind of like, oof, doing it. It's not great. I have 200 mana now, though. That's nice. Finally getting up there. Really need to be like Around 400. Bastion of Honor. My damage is still great though. Loving the damage right now. This thing freaking hits. That thing hit hard. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Sister? What's going on? I was just thinking about you when I was started stream earlier. I was like, haven't been playing Marvel Rivals, so I haven't heard much from my sister. Activate shrines to lure out the ambush. Oh, that I can do. That I can do. Okay, I haven't been playing much either. Work got me really tired at the end of the day. I feel it. This week has been... I was just venting to the girl earlier about how this week is wearing me thin. Just patience-wise. And it's mostly just been work. And I think what's irritating me is like I'm finally making YouTube content and like this is the week where work picks up randomly and I'm just getting annoying calls. I'm not even getting like calls where people really need my help. I'm getting calls where people only need my help because they just don't know the bare minimum, you know? It's impossible to get a YouTube video done when you're interrupted 30 times in an 8-hour period, you know? It's like I need at least 30 minutes at a time to work on something, and I'm not spending my lunch working on it because I'm already just so freaking exhausted mentally. So I feel you. I feel you. It's been one of those weeks. Figured out a game tonight. Really? Back in middle. Oh, you're back in middle schools. That's right. Yeah, you have to go on site now. That's tough. That's tough. Dude, when are you gonna drop the armor that I need? What about my needs? Oh yeah, we didn't have. Well, this is fine. We'll run this first. We'll run this first, and then we can run the boss. Yeah, I've been trying to dabble my foot in some other shooters lately, but none of them are really... They're either like Tarkov's deep in a wipe, so it's just... Tarkov still feels bad to play, if I'm being honest. It's hard for me to really be in the let me dive into Tarkov mood. And if I'm going to do that, it really needs it to be at the beginning of the wipe, so all the fights at least feel somewhat real before things get crazy and everyone's rocking M4s with 0 recoil. Arena's still fun. I do enjoy Arena. Arena's a good time. I might still play Arena every now and then, but that may be off stream. I'm not sure. But then it kind of led me back to thinking about Marvel earlier, because Marvel's a good, like, you know, it's Yeah, it is a shooter, but it's not at the same time. It's a hero shooter, and those are different. You have roles and tasks and like certain things that your team is relying on you to do, whether you want to do it or not. Unlike an extraction shooter where I can drop in and be like, okay, I got this shit to do. This is what we're doing. This is, this is what we're gonna spend our time doing. You're doing 410s? That's more like 412s. Yeah, because you probably have to drive a friggin' hour there and back. Stupid. Big stupid. Marvel is easy and team oriented. Right. It is easy. But the community wears me out. The community wears me thin. Did you know? It's T7 increased melee attack speed. Nice. Rerolls rewards. Interesting. Pretty sure, I don't know even know if we even need to do this and kill the Harbinger, but whatever. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I think we do this because he drops good loot, and I assume if he drops what I need, probably won't. But if he did, I'd hope it'd be a good version of it, because, he's kind of a hard, difficult boss to deal with. I don't know how this works, dude. I just want my loot. Drop the chest piece, give me 2 LPs so I can just start rolling on it. That was silly of me. Like I said, in terms of damage, we'd be slapping. There you go. Why are you way over here? %57 mitigation. Ow. Oh. I still think this would be better if I just played on controller. We might plug the controller in for a bit. Kind of go ahead and use a potion. We have 4 left. Nice. It just gets better. Ay, 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 ay. Still not getting the chest piece. I'm in the right spot, right? Breaks if equipped. I don't understand. I don't even know how to equip this. Small idol. Oh, I see now. Got it. I'm supposed to put that in here. I didn't realize it was an idol. Mileage pay is nice whenever I turn it. Oh, that's right. You did tell me about that. Kevin got to play Oblivion yesterday. He's a happy boy. Oh, I bet. Dal's got Oblivion too. He's pretty happy with it. I might play it on stream. I've never played Oblivion before. I may do a playthrough on stream. But I got a boss to kill. I got V Rising coming up. I don't know if I got time, dude. I don't got time, dude. All right, so we're back to here. All right, well, we keep going until we get our freaking chest piece to drop. All right, this is it. What did it end up getting? It's terrible. Potion health converted to ward? It's terrible. Wait, 5% more melee damage per stack of Doom. Don't we have something that applies Doom? Yeah. 18% chance to apply Doom on hit. Dang, so the belt gives us 57% increased melee damage, 9% or 9 flat, which is doo-doo. Void damage. Just lose physical resist. Man, if this rolled fizz resist, it'd be so perfect. Health, cold resist, void resist. 2 legendary potential, huh? Forgot my ring had 2 legendary potential too. I do need a replacement for this one. I'm honestly thinking. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Definitely not using this belt. We have another one we can roll. We might use this ring. Has 2 legendary potential. This one has just a bunch of elemental resist, which we don't need. Except fire. do need fire. I think we'll be okay. We definitely have to roll a ring with the 2LP. No, I'm facing you like this. I'll blow through all of my potions. I don't care. $106 health, 40 cold, 21 void. Using a potion cleanses, stun, and freeze. That's actually cool. Sad this ring rolled like buns. Or this belt. Minion damage. Come on, dude. You should have given me anything better there. Anything. Melee damage would have been usable. Some resist would have been great. Don't kill me. Oh no, I wasn't expecting that, dude. No. This is not the one I wanted to die on. Oh, never mind. I don't care if I die on this one. The next one I can die on. We plan on moving, and if we do, I might start streaming again once I have a new office space. That would be cool. That would be sick. I would love to do some duo streams. Dang, I'm really sad we died there, though. We didn't really lose much, but it's still kind of annoying. I really am glad we died on this one, not the next monolith, though. I keep finding the same relic. And we're done. Boom. I feel like we could even possibly do Eruption 200. I don't know, maybe not. You get chunked pretty hard. Dang, we really need like twice the HP that we got though. Maybe not twice the HP, but I would like to have at least like 3,000. We gotta find some good T7s, that's for sure. Something with, you know, that's probably it. 2 LP items and then put freaking life on them. Sorry, allergies are still killing me. Forever killing me, dude. Dang, the egg is so common. I'm glad it is, but damn, it's common. Oh my gosh, die and stay dead. Come back alive. Yep, that's not useful. Axe severance. Also not useful. The shield. Not useful. We're gonna banish that one. That one was a poopy one. Oh, we got a Titan heart. It only has 1 LP though. That kind of sucks. Man, our armor is actually so sick. Just because of all the resistances it has. Whatever, our resists without it are still capped, except for Void, which is bad. Really, really bad. I would basically have to... What are the rolls on these? Oh, I can have up to 100 and this has 70. Man, the first one we got did not get 2 LP. Well, at least we have one. We got our first one. And then we have this one for... Yeah, this one's going to be used for the next Nemesis. We should have just put this in the last Nemesis. Like, yo, Callan, what's up, dude? Sorry if I missed your message. I was deep in thought here. S idle, bam, bam. This ring, I feel like also potentially should and could be slammed. Everything else, I just don't know. Actually, this might be good. Because if you were going to slam some boots, getting the cold resistance would be nice too. And hopefully movement speed. The boots in here. And then probably just exalted, right? Let's test this. If I'm on here and I go boop, where does it go? Where it's supposed to. Let's go, dude. I guess it doesn't have to be exalted, but if it's exalted, it means it probably has a T7 mod. I think T7 makes it exalted, right? So good. Thanks. Appreciate you. What else? I need to replace my amulet too. This one. All right. Let's see if I can find something for us to watch while I grab on some food. What's Summit doing on YouTube right now? Oh. Just came in really in the same spot as mine. Yes. So annoying. That's fine. No, I don't want to turn my cam off. I just want to move my cam. I have you at. There we go. Now we can watch Summit together. I'm actually thinking, okay, so this is what I've been doing. I'm thinking about doing it again tonight, but I've been doing sorry, brain fart. I've been doing Last Epoch for the majority of the stream. It's already been 4 hours and 20 minutes. 420. And then like the last hour and a half I've been doing Escape from Tarkov. I may do the same thing tonight. I think I might do it after I ate some food. Finish my food.
Got deadly equipment, brothers. Equipment go dead. I can unmute now, bro. Why you gotta scare me, man? They got that deadly equipment. Down that way. I might be able to get a above angle on over here. This guy's got a weirdly bassy ass weapon. I don't know what the fuck it is. Even if I kill him down here, it's not really lootable. what's over there? You saw him? Definitely an AUG. At least I saw him. Just back down some more. I can't. Okay. Close that down. Don't mind me, I'm just drinking milk. He's definitely down like here. Back there, maybe? He's back there. Doofus. We want to get out of here. If we can, let's go out the same way. This guy's like below me or something. Should have read those scavs actually. Alright, scavs come in. Alright. Just be down there in the corner is what I'm worried. I think that's front Ollie. Extract. I don't even think we have that much stuff. We just have like a bare minimum shit. But there's more stuff to get on the way out. Nuts.
think we are. I think we are gonna play some. Yeah, I did 1600. Was it not? It's set to 1600 before. What are you talking about? I didn't press the DPI button. All right. We're going to swap over. To escape from Tarkov. Boom. Boom. Battle State Games Launcher. Boom. 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 Escape from Tarkov. Why is everything so bright in my face, and why is that? Why is the game launcher not launching the game? Oh, never mind. I did. Endgame. That's right. I did. I pressed the button. I'm just impatient. I'm sorry. I'm just impatient. It's gonna be really crazy if I can stream this game and get over 60 FPS on 3 different platforms. All right. All right, what were we working on? You can turn the music on, I suppose. Bring in the MDR again. Throw on a decent rig, throw on a backpack. Boom. Boom. I gotta get used to the UI in this game again. I need this for the hideout, huh? Do I have anything else for the hideout I needed? I probably have stuff finished in the hideout. Just gonna move this over here. There we go. Okay, okay, dude. What do we got? What do we need? What do we need? What do we got? We got med yet? What's up with med? I got some bandages, right? I know I have 2 of these. I know I have 2 of these. I might not have the rest of this, but I swear I got 2 bandages. I can't construct this for what? Okay. What else do we need? Okay, where are we going? Pretty sure we're going to ground zero. Yeah, we have to go to ground zero. And over any found and raid medical. Oh, maybe that's it. Trading, task, her, turn in, IFAC. Sure, we'll turn in the IFAC. Boom! Got a quest hunt. Let's go. Oh, dude. I gotta turn in Salawas. I gotta turn in some Salawas. Arena poster 3, initial equipment. Plant the Bison versus Undertaker poster in the living quarters at the Scav base on customs. Ref. He will unlock this trader as a reward. Therapist, I can always use some water. We get these posters. Shoot. It's 80,000. I don't know why it always says you don't have the required amount. It's 80,000 rubles. I definitely barely have 80,000 rubles. We need to run a scav. That's what we need to do. Dang, Chad, where should we run our scav, though? Maybe we switch it up. We could go ground zero and get re-familiar with the area, because we got to start running there anyways. I'm also going to have a separate window up with maps. Does it show scav exits? It does. No, that's transit. Scav spawn. Nakatani basement stairs. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Pretty sure this map does have mines, though. It's so nice getting to play this on something that doesn't suck. I guess I should sit up. Shots coming from in here. In here isn't a thing. Yeah, we definitely got a scav because I don't have any map knowledge at all. I also didn't come in with a backpack, so that sucks. I didn't spawn with a backpack. Ooh, AP-20s is good. There wasn't a whole lot of time left. All sorts of dead freaking people in the street. Wait, we need a backpack. Definitely take that stuff, my friend. I appreciate it. Use all the stuffs that I can get right now. Yeah. All right, what you got? Oh. What we got? What we got? Who's in here? What we got? You got people in here? Huh? Anyone in here? Nobody? Just got some free loot out here? Y'all just left me some free loot? That's so kind. Heck, yeah, I got me some armor now. It's a better gun. Nice. Nice little offhand, I like it. I think your backpack's the same as mine, though. Dang. You were a whole person once. Gotta check the computers. Okay, so where do I gotta go? Scav checkpoint co-op. Emercom checkpoint. Nakatani basement stairs. So the Nakatani basement stairs is about as far south as you can get. Where are we at? We need to figure out where we're at. No. Thank you. Where are we at? Nakatani basement stairs, is that not... It's not there. Wait, so where's this at? Is this far north? No, this can't be far north. Yeah, Nakatani basement stairs would be there. Okay. So that we just gotta run there. If we want to extract. That's good to know. Be easier for us to remember. It's also good to know that that's south then. If that's the case. Hopefully we can stumble upon some good stuff. Food. We should probably stock up on food. That's another thing. Boom. Definitely need food. Dense milk sells well. paracord, Tarcola. I think it would be wise for us to stock up on food early. Because I don't know if much has changed, if it's easier to get food, if it's harder to get food. Last thing I want is to be limited because, well, my guy's too hungry. I could go that way. How much time do I have? 10 minutes? I think I'm just gonna extract what I got. Alright, which way did I go to get in here? Sure I came in this way, right? Or did we come in from that way? No, we came in from this way. So we should be able to go this way. Okay, so we got an idea for the lower half of this area. So I don't really need the splints. Those are good items for me to have. Endurance skill leveled up to level 1. I think we're just gonna have to play like super safe, super slow. Take on like the least amount of fights as we can until we get up to, you know. To the point to where, you know, we're leveled up. We have some quests done. Some traders leveled up. It's 100k. That's 100k. I need that money. I need that money, dude. Alright, now we go on ground zero. Try not to get one shot. That's gonna be tough. We just have to kill any 3 targets. And then locate the guns. You have to use the paid vehicle extract. Yeah, I know this complex, and we got to go upstairs and do that. Soleil was... Customs. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I hate the fact that we got to go to friggin' a map we're not really familiar with, but screw it. It's not that big a deal. All right, do we have enough ammo? Do we have enough meds? I'm gonna need at least some bandages, right? We're good on splints? No, we're not good on splints. Put splints in here for sure. Our safety pouch. What else are we doing? We're good on the heavy blood. We'll bring the S-Smarts just in case. We probably won't need it though. Splints. CMS. We're good. Alright, let's run it. Do we have any glasses? I don't think we want to wear glasses anyways. Wow, 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 wow. It's like half my income to insure this. Oh, we're level 4 now though, so that's nice. Literally half my income to insure this. So, if I unlock ref, I think that means I can do arena in order to transfer over rubles to my main account. We may end up doing that. But that requires us to go do customs. Maybe we do that. Maybe we go run customs really quick. Oh, but I gotta plant the posters. Where are those at? I have to have these. I don't have to have that. Don't have to have that. Oh, I just can't put this in here at all. And I have to plant all 3 in there? What a dirty quest. Living quarters at the scav base on customs. You already know I'm looking this up. I'm not about to get killed trying to find it. Easy Money Part 1. Okay. Tarkov Wiki, I just need to see. Scat base live. Oh, that's the living quarters. I see. Oh my goodness. This should be fun. Alright, let's run it. We need this. We can take this back. Huh. I forgot about the load times. That's fine. Gives us a moment to stretch. Oh man, good old customs. I heard it changed a little bit. Hopefully it didn't change too much. Please don't give me the big red spawn. Man, I don't hate this spawn. I don't necessarily love it either though. There are like three different spawns up ahead of me. They're like really to my left now. Stash a friggin' poster, dude. Made me jump, I'm not gonna lie. Look, I hear walking over here. The game looks so different on this computer. Oh yeah, I should probably... My sensitivity is so crazy on this game right now. This mouse, it's just overall darker in here. I don't know if I just don't remember how it was or what. Hey, that was loud. What happened to the jackets? This place is freaking empty. That's lame. Guy that I killed. I really jacked this up. This computer's like just offset. Our loot placement being a little better in here. 206, I'm gonna need that. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Still got a jacket in here? We do. I haven't heard anything. It's been silent. Come in. I haven't heard anything in our area. Also, been hearing explosions all out. I mean, yeah, you hear that. It's not near us, but it's out there. I'm not trying to load up on too much junk. Lower the windows there too. Alright, well, we basically gotta get to the scab base. We're gonna get anything. Woo, brother! I knew I heard you out there. Just being a little shitter. Just being a wee little shitter. Give me that Saiga, freaking nerd. I think scared the bejeebies out of me. Nah, I hear one behind me. I for sure hear one behind me. A player or a scav? Scav. Ain't no way you scavs are doing this. Oh, your mask almost saved you. He jumped in. For sure jumped in. Nah, I misplayed that, dude. Oh, I got the angle. I should have kept jumping and swung out to the right. Damn. Almost had him, dude. Almost had him, dude. Sorry, wait, how much XP did I get for that? That's still a good chunk. Alright, now I'm gonna stretch. Now I'm gonna stretch. Because I gotta get all this stuff freaking put together. I gotta get to stretch properly. bringing a freaking Saiga. Sight or no sight? I'm bringing a Saiga, dude. Oh wait, we have a actual boom. Boom. Already got that. Got that. That's good to go. Unload. Oh, these are 10 rounders? No. 10 rounders are bad. We gotta sell that. I might have bought those. I don't know. I can't have them though. It's not gonna work. I need more ammo. Do I get this? Loyalty level 2. Oh, nice. We had 2 mags in there. How perfect. Oh, 23 seconds on this. Perfect. We have to scab on... You know what? I want to scab on interchange. Calling an audible. We're going to interchange. I'm pretty sure I have to get rep unlocked in order to transfer money over, though, and that's really what I want to do. Go to arena, do whatever I gotta do to get my monies, send it to transfer it over to my, you know, regular dude, and hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps move it along. Help me get some quests done. Help me get some good spot. Oh, here, what's up? take the cords, I suppose. May not even go inside. I don't know. The last time I went in, well, no, that was on PvE. I was gonna say last time I did it paid off, but sorry, I can't. Let me see. Let me see what we can do. I mean, technically, if we're just coming for some loot. Technically, if we're just coming for some loot, we don't really need to go inside. But if we do go inside, there's a chance that we can get some good stuff. How about we go inside? How much time we got left? 17 minutes. Be a quick in and out. I'll say if I don't have a backpack, I might need to visit a body on our way in. Smoke me, dude. Where's the freaking computers? Well, where do we want to go next? Dead scavs over here. Should probably check out the bodies. They have hydration and energy. I realized those were so good. The unfortunate part about this run is that we don't have that much time. Whoever's shooting over there cannot be good. Is it a scav that's just dropping people over here?
Заебись, удачно зашли.
He's looking off that direction. I'll take that AK. Oh. Who is shooting over here? MP 133. Pretty sure we're gonna need that. What is the keybind for? Oh, it's delete. That's right. MP 133. Take that. We're gonna dump the mag. This. Dump the mag. Cowboy hats are good to have. Shunka. Satchel. How much time we got? 10 minutes. If I could find something. If I could find some good scraps. I just need one dead body out in a big loot happy, loot friendly area, you know. Being in here is usually pretty good for the wallet. Actually, no, it's not. It's usually terrible. This place is actually pretty buns in terms of loot. We're gonna hit it anyways, just in case. But pretty sure it's buns. Straight looted, dude. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. All these dead bodies over here. It's a freaking boss. Unheard. Or maybe it's not a boss. Maybe this is a player. What the heck is a kukri? DS lamps are worth. Food's always worth. SJ6. Nice. Sure guys probably came in here, tried to hide, duked it out, something one or another. checking for loose loot. Scabs. That guy's been looted. This is the other side that I wanted to loot, or at least check and see if it was hit or not. No power. So it wasn't hit. Well, we didn't find much. Did get a fountain red AK. I don't think much has changed in terms of loot out here. It's usually pretty buns. I don't even know if my extract's out this way. Is that railway? Railway exfil? Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure all that ammo's buns. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da da ba ba bum da ba da ba da ba bum ba da da ba ba bum ba ba da bum do do and do 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 do. It's definitely railway exfil. That's the railway. That's the exfil. We did it. Where there being water out here. A freaking rumbling sound out there. I gotta decide tomorrow if I want to run some scavs in order to have some money on the main so we can just run the PMC. Or if I want to just run some monoliths. Obviously, after I get the video put out, hopefully I finish the video. I have to get the video put out tomorrow. I am really hoping that work is relatively chilled out tomorrow. All right, I got time for like probably one more PMC run.
Заебись, удачно
Another
зашли.
121,000 rubles. Easy monies. That should put us at like what, 200k? I gotta go try and deliver another friggin' poster, dude. Gonna need a grenade. Boom, 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 boom. Level 4 USAG, working on his first quest. Hopefully it goes well. That's in our trusty PP19s, dude. I'm just gonna, I have to go for headshots. If I don't go for headshots, I'm cooked. I can't just go for headshots. I gotta hit the headies, dude. Did I grab a poster? I don't remember if I grabbed a poster. Let me check and make sure. If I didn't grab a poster, I'd be upset. Nope, I didn't grab a poster. Oh, I definitely would have been upset. All right, boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Let's get it. I can't believe I have to get into the scab base to do this. More than once, mind you. Bow, bow, bow. I have to either go for legs, and I don't even have rip ammo. There's no guarantee that if I go for legs, I'm even going to kill him. Or I gotta go for heads. Or hope that he just has the most non-existent armor ever. But likely I'm gonna have to go for legs. Oh, I hope I get to deliver this poster. I also don't know what my freaking push to talk button is. Check that here. Okay. I also gotta friggin' change my. I gotta change my link keys to V and B. Golly, I wish I would stop yawning. I honestly miss my little PP19, dude. Get a little AP63 ammo in there and just shred. Honestly, I don't even know if AP63 is even great anymore. We're here. Golly, I'm getting real ass spawns for this. I'm gonna chill here for a second. We're not going there, chap. We're not going to dorms. There's multiple spawns. Really glad I checked that. Behind us, that could be rushing to dorms. They could be rushing. Ow. To USEC stash. Ow. Y'all ever just got a random sharp pain in your ear that you can't explain? Okay. I think everything's chilled out. I think we can start moving now. The goal is for us to walk, not run. And hopefully not get one tapped. Really hoping I don't get shot at all. I have a lot to ask. I could just use the freaking tracks to get across. I wonder how close those explosions are. Definitely not worried about getting in there. Thought I just heard footsteps. Storm's area. No way! What a shot, dude. Six XP. I spent all that time freaking running. He did. He one-tapped me. Well, welcome to Tarkov. Ashy blows. It's pretty much why we. It's just difficult to play the game. Unless we do PvE, which on the PvE side is just like. What do we even have on the PvE side? We're like a little 30 something. I still run freaking PP19s with PSC rounds. Got all sorts of weird stuff in here. 2 million rubles. Alright, I'm out for the night. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll do some more Last Epoch. Yeah. Big grinding. It's been fun, honestly. Been having a good time now. It's a little more challenging. Now that we have a direction that we're going in, now that we know how we're getting our loot or whatnot. It's actually a good time. I'm having a good time. It's fun. we'll continue to play it. We're gonna kill Aberoth and all that. We're gonna do the whole thing with our build and whatnot. We just got to figure out how we want to do it, how we're gonna push to him, etc. But yeah. Anywho, y'all have a good night, and yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Be safe. Have fun playing games. Good night.